sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked! Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing! Oh, that made it worse! Now you're still down! I thought it would do more than that! Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone!
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone.
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, alright, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Hello everybody, and welcome back to Rimworld. We left off last weekend, partway through our massive, I don't want to call it a rebuild or a revitalization of the base, where pretty much every single person died, and we were left with basically a vampire with no legs and the man in black with no skills. And we've managed to slowly crawl our way back up to a position where we're not totally fucked. We've got Jeff still nearly dead from extreme plague, which we're going to try to fix later. We've got the two slaves, Fontaro and Kong. Me, Mikey, Zeph, Riceball was the man in black, and Kamikaze is the last remaining ambulatory member of the base. So we have some positives, some negatives, obviously, here. We've got a bunch of prisoners to work with. Some of these people we're going to try to recruit because they have some decent skills. You have a hook hand. I guess I didn't realize that. But this guy's got some a lot of passions, which is nice. Pete's good at killing things. Flox. What are you here for? Maybe just shooting people. And you, I think I was gonna use as a blood sack, if I remember correctly. Kamikaze converted Anomaly. Okay, so that's a conversion. Cool. Tight. I'll probably give Nanamami their own room and lock them on in there. We have not made a lot of progress in terms of research. It hasn't been a big priority in a while, but with the base mildly stabilizing, I would not be opposed to trying to make my way, back up the research tree. What's funny too is, like, we got one really good one, the gas generator. The gas generator keeps the cooler cool. It gave me food security, and I think without the food security, we would have been in a much bigger dilly of a pickle. Much bigger pickle dilly. And we are also turning all of the insect goop into kibble so that it will keep and we can get it out of here. Which has been a nice change of pace. I got a lot of kibble up here. We've also got a lot of flour that we need to work with, but it stays unrefrigerated for a long time. So it's pretty good. We have alchemy next up on the list. Alchemy is actually pretty good in that it does give you a lot of options to have cool Witcher-style potions that you could drink. And given the fact that we are kind of in a rough spot and we don't have a lot going for us right here, it might be a good idea. Hello, Happy Zombie. We had a blizzard here today. An honest to God fucking blizzard. It's, what the fuck is the date? Middle of April? It's the beginning of April. It's been warm. It was up to like 10, 12 degrees a couple days ago. And today for a couple hours, it was an honest to God fucking blizzard with enough accumulation to actually build up on the ground. Did not expect it. That is a real marksman rifle, but it is degraded. It's a good weapon though. Magnus is my chief stabber at the moment. I'm a little on the delicate side, but chief stabber nonetheless. It's basically because that's it's not good synergy, but still good melee brawler. It's like it's not perfect synergy, but it'll do. Also a Wookiee. Can you mention your YouTube video, please? I'm proud of it. Yes. So my last Rimworld series, the most recent attempt at making a flake-based colony, Leah has been doing cut downs of, so that they're shorter. I think they're all running it like half the length of the normal VODs. So they're like an hour to 2 hours long, and we're an hour and a half to 2 hours long. I think is where they're coming in at. So if you would like to catch up on the series but don't want to watch the entire VODs, Leah has been doing those cut downs. And the first one is up on my channel right now. Yes. And that should be continuing into the future, and it'll probably happen on this series too at some point. But yes, it's on the YouTube channel. You can go check it out. The Emotionless Prisoners. Ooh, I could use some armor. They've got blood rot. No. I absolutely do not have the medicine for that. Absolutely do not have the medicine for that. Well, there's already a prison break. If we want to send some people over here to deal with this. Mike, you like shooting people. They're all trying to that is dumb. Ooh. Pete's down and dissolving in acid. Oh, oh god. Which one? That was Fox. How am I down? This guy really beat the shit out of me. How did you do that? How did you do that? I'm like a melee god in plate armor, and you beat me up with your fists? I was stabbing you. Pete's dead. Okay, so we lost 50% of them. That's unfortunate. Doctor care only. You are gonna do the thing that you know how to do. Coagulate. There you go. You lost a leg. You're less useful than you used to be. So, so much for all those prisoners. That's unfortunate. And I got the ever-loving shit kicked out of me. My God. I know I'm a little delicate, but I was hoping the armor would do something. Oh, Zeph, sorry about that. Why are you so slow? Why are you missing a leg? When did that happen? Hang on, you need a... Also, where'd all my meds go? I had like 16 before. I think they may have used them on me. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to make sure we're saving that meds. That was a little unfortunate. That prison break killed 50% of the prisoners. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. I really thought I would be able to win that fight. No, they just beat my... I mean, okay, my face wasn't armored. They beat my face off. Yeah, so, and one of the... Oh, shit. This prisoner is has no right hand, no left arm, and no right leg. So that's the downside of keeping all the prisoners in one room. Is that if a prison break happens, it happens to all of them. And Kamikaze is back to researching. Well, I can still drink their blood. I'm sure it's delicious. Blood feed. You are on recruit at the moment. Maybe I can put you back together. It's just that, you know what? Maybe we'll just, reduce their resistance and decide what we want to do later. I think this one has been converted. Yep. Oh well. And now you have an infection. Is it on something I can easily cut off? In all fairness, your left arm doesn't work. I think we'll just give that the old college try. We'll come in here and we'll clean up the blood first a little bit. At least mop it up in here a little bit. Oh, Kong's like, oh, medical 10. Actually, maybe you have this. Kamikaze does need to death rest. Oh shit, but your eyes aren't so good. Did I fucking... Oh no, I successfully cut your arm off. Okay. Problem not solved, but I mean, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not like he's any worse off now than he was before. All the bones in his left arm were fully shattered before I had to cut that arm off. So it's fine. It's fine. Especially if I'm just going to drink his blood. If he's just here for blood drinkage, all is well. Okay. All right. I still got an Ancient Danger. I've been eyeballing this Ancient Danger for a long time. But given the fact that I just got thoroughly fisted, maybe I'll wait till I heal up. Is my armor? I said no. It was in good shape. Jesus Christ. Hello, Tommy. Welcome. From YouTube. Maybe we should get all of this kibble. Parent channel to also. Yeah, it's funny you say that because literally this morning, I was feeling the urge to play that game again. It's one of those things I do a replay of like once a year, and I never get sick of it. I love that game. Okay, someone grabbed all the kibble. Good. Food situation's still fine. Kamikaze. Oh, you know what? I could always steal one of their kidneys to give to Kamikaze as well. 2 Ancient Dangers side by side. Yup. Never had that happen before. I've had 2 Ancient Dangers on the map before, but I've never had 2 back to back like this. Just a coincidence. All right. So yes, that's what we'll do. I think we'll pop, once I've healed up, we'll pop open the Ancient Danger. That's a lot of pain from a stab wound, from an old stab wound. The Chinchilla population's doing well. We're up to 85. I have let the population grow again. I would like to start eating them on the regular. Also, am I an animal person? Because I'm, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, I'm in charge of the animals then. We have lots of food. We've got simple meals. We've got lavish bakes. We've got fine stews. We got a lot of things to choose from. Thought you already got a kidney, just never put it in unless you used it? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have a kidney just laying around. Fuck, I have a kidney just laying around. Well, you're already death resting. Might as well jam it in there. I have no recollection of doing that. Install kidney. We'll use some of the good meds. I don't remember where that came from. And, Those cataracts aren't so great. Where's my I made a scalpel before. Maybe it's destroyed. Okay. What if we make... Okay. We're not gonna touch that just yet. We're gonna make a new scalpel. Reinstall it. Just use it as hallway as a workshop right now. And you need a leg too. A peg leg at least would be good. And I'm considering cutting. Oh, you haven't been fed in a while because I'm the one who does. Kamikaze is the one who does that. Hang on. And I'm the other one. And I'm on a mental break. And Jeff is the other one. All right, Rice Ball, can you just do me a favor and... Oh, is Kong's washing them? I'll never do wardening. Okay. Well, not assigned to warden. Did I do the wrong one? I did handling. I was looking at the wrong column the whole time. All right, we'll just jam some a chicken pot pie down your gullet. There we go. There we go. Okay, so do I have anybody else that has a doctor skill? Okay. So it might be beneficial to gouge the eyes out of these prisoners. Maybe one of the other, or one of each, and then give the eyeballs to Kong, and then have Kong do the surgery, and then Kamikaze will need to do that surgery on Kong, and then Kong will need to do the kidney surgery on Kamikaze. So I think we are. I don't want to risk doing a surgery with somebody that's 50%, an important surgery on someone with 50% eyesight. Okay. We'll also redo the scalpel. I spelled it wrong over here though. Scalpel. No. I thought it was with an A. It's with an E. Okay, so I'm still at a mental break. Of course I am. And I am... No, Mikey. Mikey's a dwarf. Yes, okay. Mikey, you do with this. Okay. Tight. Then we'll give that to Kong. And I believe this does increase surgery success chance. So, I mean, maybe if that's a good enough buff, maybe we just do it. We just do some meds. Ah, fuck. All right, I put a bunch of bullets into you. Stop. Why'd you... There you go. What I always forget to do is, where is it? This one. I'll tell people to fight back. Most of the time you should fight back. And not just sit there and let yourself be fisted. That's an old wound. I didn't do that. Like I tolerance alcohol. Oh, I drank a bottle of whiskey. Okay. This guy, Nanamami just went over and beat the shit out of a guy with no hands and one leg. Oh, and your blood is falling out. Right, I shot you with an Uzi. Okay, this is fine. I love that I've just got a guy dedicated to taking care of the food situation. That makes life way easier. Yeah, at this point, he has a really good cooking skill, too. And works through the night, so we just wake up to, like, freshly baked croissants and chicken pot pies every day. All right. It's almost like these prisoners are not happy with their lot in life. And you do need a peg leg. I really need to deal with that. How many chinchillas? 85. Last time I looked. 94. So I think a couple gave birth. But we just, I just recently, like towards the end of the last stream, told them to increase the population. So I think there's a lot of baby ones in there right now. Really? Mikey. Thank you. It's been letting Mikey practice a little bit. Alright, how much? Half. We're halfway through. Rice ball. Why don't you come over here and feed? Almost like I don't treat them very well or something. Couldn't even get out of bed for that. Yeah, they still needed to get smacked down a little bit though. I still needed to tell them who's boss. Oh, Mikey. Because this will go to Kong. And I think it actually should give him a pretty good bonus. If I remember correctly how this thing works. So Kong Equip this as a sidearm. I mean, normally the prisoner should not carry weapons, but it's a shitty weapon, so. Surgery success chance 10%, medical 10, quality 5%. Yeah. Like, it has, like, it's kind of funny because it used to be a super, super good weapon, but they nerfed the fuck out of it. They absolutely nerfed the ever-loving hell out of that, because if you made, like, a good quality plasteel scalpel, you would just be, like, slicing and dicing bitches whenever you got into combat. It's kind of great. I am still heavily fisted, but I can walk, right? Yeah, I'm no longer having a mental break, so there's that. Is there a missing roof piece right here? Unroofed, yeah, hang on. I don't know why that was there. Yeah, there's a little tiny unroofed bit. Not a big deal, but there's a little tiny unroofed bit there. We can fix that. You. There you go. Come over here. Fix that for me. Thank you. Now it's indoors. Everything's still going well. You are 54% through death rest. I am healing up well, but my skull is mildly injured. They really did a number on my legs and feet too. My God. That was a serious ass whooping. That was a serious ass whooping. And you are learning plants. I think Zeph's biggest issue is that Zeph has the one leg. I'm tempted to do a peg leg. Wait, what happened? Oh, you all sorts of fucked up. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, there's your problem. I didn't even notice the shoulder. Right. Hey, Empress. Okay. Yes, I will wait for Kamikaze to get back up, and then we are I think I tried to replace one of these last week and failed miserably and fucked him up. Is that what happened? Did I cut off his arm trying to put on his leg? I want to say that's what happened. I think I was trying to replace one, and I did the other one by catastrophically failing the surgery. Yeah, that sounds like me. Weapon proximity, moving. You know what I really need is those slave body straps and the collars and whatnot. But I don't know how to make those yet. Crisis of belief. I don't care. Clothing items are starting to decay away on us. That's to be expected. Hey, at least I've got a good place to get blood from this right now, because that was a problem before.
I was like, I hate you.
Where did he post that?
YouTube.
It's just like it's 5-second YouTube video.
20 seconds.
Okay, so it's okay. It loops. Oh jeez. Well, at least he's taking it humorously. No. Crisis of belief. It doesn't necessarily mean that I need to reconvert them. It just means that their certainty dropped. Rise ball, feed the bitches. Actually, Raspberry, you want to do me a favor? Here, come over here. Pick up this stack of frozen steaks. Walk in here. Drop on ground. Then you guys could leave me the fuck alone. There we go. I'm just watching this because I need Kamikaze to do some surgeries. Because what I need to do is rip out some of the prisoners' eyeballs, install them into Kong, leg and arm onto Zeph, then kidney into Kamikaze using Kong's new eyeballs. And do I know how to make a finger? No, I don't know how to make a finger. Okay. I do know how to make armor, though, and I have a little steel, right? I've got some steel. It might not be a terrible idea to have... Oh, yeah, how about this? Make me a helmet. Let's go to Mikey, whose first job is to do construction. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this and be like, you do crafting and tailoring, then construction, then mining. For now. Oh, also, I have a working television. I kind of forgot about that till this moment. Mikey is not watching it. He's reading a book, I think, with his back turned to it. But I do have, wait, do I have another? No, it probably was destroyed. I had some bookcases that I stole, but I think they were both destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. So I have one hemogen draught. I forgot about that. I think that makes my powers stronger, right? Enhances traits and abilities, yes. Cool. Tight. All is well. 70. I think you have to get to 90, maybe? I don't remember. Wait, 90%. 78%. That's till I can wake up. That's till it's full. Because you can wake up before it's completely full. No longer wandering in sadness. Maybe you should be. Yeah, like, I don't think you deserve legs. Because this person's a stoner, they're never gonna be happy. They're just gonna keep causing problems no matter what. Also, prisoner... Like, don't give him the good stuff. You can, so that you can harvest limbs and attach them to others. Nay. A long time ago, I had a mod that allowed you to post-mortem cut that stuff off. Although, actually, now that you think, did they add that? Can I just harvest an arm? I don't think so. No. You can't just rip it off. I know what you're talking about. There was a mod that allowed you to do that, but I think that was maybe when 1.5 came out or 1.4. It may have been even that long ago. And I was waiting for expanded prosthetics to update, and I was using one of the branched ones, and it had rejiggered what can and cannot be removed. Mikey? Or do you decide how you fuck? I mean, I didn't say you were not allowed to fucking use wood, but Jesus fucking Christ. Idiot. Idiot. All right. You are probably good to go now. Oh, so close. Because I want you, yeah, oh, yeah. Wake up. Okay, maybe it needs a little bit more time. Oh, there you go. The rewards are meh. A raid for meh. Okay, kamikaze. Yeah, wash up a little bit. Go take a poop. Wash up again. Meditate. Okay, so. Fuck! I hate those things. The best thing to do when that happens is to just bunch up. And wait for it to come to you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's way over here. I didn't think you could do that. Just like notice it like that. Maybe I thought you had to wait for it to kind of. Okay, there it is. Okay, now it's coming for us. Okay. Oh, I had a bad. It was an older one with a bad back. Well, I'm gonna eat it. All right. Kong, drop this. Kamikaze, equip that as a sidearm for me. Thank you. And then let's make sure it's in your hand. And then we're gonna try to, I think the first thing I'm gonna try to do is to fix your ass. And we're gonna start with a left peg leg, and then we're gonna do the steel arm on the right shoulder. You're gonna come over because you're all fucked up. You're missing 50% of your limbs. So let's do that. Not gonna use the better stuff on a peg leg. You see, Xenonauts 2 1.0 officially came out. Yes, I did see that. I probably will be streaming it sometime in the next couple weeks too. Because I'm a big fan of Xenonauts. Big fan of Xenonauts 2. Alright, you got this, Kamikaze. Okay. Okay. Okay, Nanamami. I am going to harvest your eyeball. Okay, this is fine. I only almost completely obliterated your torso. Let's try this. We'll take an eyeball out. You won't mind. There's the Centurion helmet. There it is. Magnus, you're gonna wear that. Well, that one we did. We got that one successfully. Okay, then we'll go to Kong, and we will install an eyeball. That's fine. That's fine. I like how that one was perfectly successful. I didn't fuck that up. Fuck the other one up. At least it was just a peg leg. Worked perfectly fine. Wasn't I already at medical 10? Or is the other guy at medical 10? Oh, well, there we go. Well, Kong. Now it should have. So having one good eye It's funny. The way eyeballs used to work is each eye provided 50% of your sight. So if you lost one eye, your sight went down to 50%. They changed it so that if you still have one eye, it only drops to 75%, which does make sense to me. Because it's not like you're going to lose some depth perception and some peripheral, but you still can see if you have one eye. And because I put one good eye in there, it didn't jump up 75%. It was halfway between 75, 100, or 75 and 100. So that was bringing me up to 88 instead of 75. Split the difference in it. So actually just one eye was a 33% swing instead of a 25% swing. You're fine. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, you took your helmet off when you went to bed. Zeph, you're fucked again. Just out of curiosity. Go to bio. Where am I looking? Oh, I was like, where's the page I'm looking for? It's the little eye. Medical. It's a pretty good surgery success chance. What happened to my manipulation? Why is it low? Really? Why pinky? Wait, why is my consciousness down? Blood filtration. I didn't realize the blood filtration was lowering my consciousness. All right, maybe, okay, so here's what we'll do. Now that Kong has better eyesight, as soon as your anesthesia's gone, we'll put the kidney back in Kamikaze. That will raise Kamikaze's consciousness. All right, we've everybody's helping each other out here. We're gonna put it all back. We're gonna try to put everybody back together with all the body parts and organs I can wrangle up here. It's fine. Everything will be fine, except for Zeph. I gotta wait for Zeph to heal before we try that again. Where's Zeph? So we wait for you because that was a real good swing. A real good swing. Wait for the anesthesia to pop off. Do the surgery on Kamikaze. Wait for the anesthesia to pop off. Then we try building Zeph back up again. It's unfortunately, I don't know how to make a mechanical pinky. We don't know how to do that just yet. And because I got my face kicked off, I built myself a helmet. Oh, and I think maybe we could try to keep these guys inside again. By tell it. Hang on, close this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Either kill them or put them back in the pen, please. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Why are you consuming a simple meal when there's better meals available? Are you not on? You are on lavish. Did I turn good, better-ish? Better, or is there something in there you don't like? I don't know. Just check on lavish. Lavish. Meals. Well, it's basically all on. Call it. Oh, you're good. You're not okay. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just. There's a blood moon. Just. Thank you. Let's just top. We don't need that to happen again. Let's just let's top ourselves off while the blood moon's here, so we don't go nuts. Kong, how you feeling? 7 hours. So 1 cataract and 1 eye is only affecting my eyesight 12%. Not so bad. Toxifox? Toxifox wandered in. Presence in an area generates more pollution, making it a major environmental hazard. Should not be under its kind of. Okay, maybe we should kill it. Rice ball. We'll go get it. It's fucking cute, is what it is, though. Yo. There we are. Another one. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I gotta deal with that. Okay. Let's fucking deal with this. Ba-doo-ba-da-boo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-da-boo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-bow, bow. Magnus is to stand over here. I gotta help. Oh, God. Was that held open? Nope. Nope, this guy just let him in. Oh, they're just beating up my walls. I hate these bugs. In fact, it'd be better just to go down this way. Of course, the two without armor were fine, but the guy with armor got hit. Hey, Don, how we doing? Yeah, they're just beating off all my walls. I'm gonna try to kill him. Ah. Maybe we can lure them over with my soft, supple body. Hold open. Uh-oh. They got through one of the walls over there super fast. All right. I'm already fucked up. God damn it! Oh, God. And exploded. They're all just all over the place, just fucking around. Which is annoying. I hate bugs these days. They're so annoying. All right. That was a good little swarm of them. All right, let's go back in and deal with the ones that got in on this side now. My usefulness as the person who's supposed to be good at melee combat. Oh god, I'm sussing my own skills. All right. Fuck, they're just all they just evenly distributed around the base. Okay, so we got another one coming down this way. Another one coming down this way. Okay, so that's everything over there. So now we got some stuff up here. They've gotten in, so we've been up all night dealing with this. Oh god, what am I doing? Why am I in a murderous rage? Well, that happened. Oh, I had 4 prisoners. I'm down to 1. Well, at least I got the eyeball out before, you know, the murder. Fucking A! Well, I shot it in the brain a little bit. Murder. I mean, this should be really working Mikey's shooting skill. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right, that was really annoying. But fucking 10 holes in the walls I gotta fix now. I think Fontaro can help with that. Alright, well, I got the shit kicked out of me again. And then I murdered a prisoner, so that happened. And I don't care that you're tired. You get to put the wall back up. Thank you. Someone gets to dump the poop. Is it? Where is this? Something's beating something. There. Thank you. Oh. If you fill in the bug spawning area with walls, will it stop them from spawning? Well, I don't have a bug spawning area per se. I've just got these things, and they won't continuously spawn bugs. If you're talking about like when insect hives attack, I don't think so. But also, if you had access to build around them, you could just destroy them. And then we'll just make sure that's not held open anymore. And we want these walls back up in order. Thank you, Fontaro. Just keep working on that. You didn't have to drop the food on the ground. Jesus Christ. Man, I've been I was trying to play a little Project Zomboid today and yesterday. And my favorite thing to do in Project Zomboid is the CDDA run, where it's a really, really tough start. And I think it's bugged right now, which is really unfortunate because it's my favorite way to play the game. For some reason, no matter how good of a start I get, I always die exactly 4 hours in, and I don't know why. Haven't been able to figure out, but exactly 4 hours in, no matter what, I die. And the last time I was playing, I had my my health panel open, and I had like 90% health, and I was just walking through the woods, and I watched my health just go boop, 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 to 0, just like really quickly over like 1.5, 2 seconds, just boop, 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 dead. I was like, oh, okay, so there is something wrong here. I turned on debug mode and I was trying to take a look at it, and the only thing I can figure out that I think is happening is that I think it may be falsely flagging the person as being on fire at all times. Because my thought was it was falsely flagging me as infected, and it wasn't that. It was one of the first things I checked. But in debug mode, I looked, and it definitely said I was on fire when I was not on fire. So it might be that. Man, you are fucked up. Okay, okay. Kamikaze. I'm going to allow them to use good meds and install a new kidney. Somewhere in here, there's a kidney. On your way over, I'm going to have you drop the scalpel. Rest. Kong, you're going to equip this. And then you are going to operate on Kamikaze. There we go. Oh, yeah, you were talking about the bug spawning area. I thought you were saying, like, like if the bugs are already there, can you, like, prevent them from spawning? Yeah, I can by backfilling this. I can prevent them from spawning, but again, it's just I've never cared enough about bugs, especially now because they're a lot weaker now than they have been in the past. Hey, I didn't cock it up. New kidney from a vampire. There have been colonies in the past when bugs were tougher to work with, where yes, I would backfill, and sometimes I still do it, but I still backfill sometimes, but for other reasons. Hey, noob. Sometimes I backfill because it if there are areas, so like if this was blocked off right here, like if I was building over here and I had a wall there and there was this little area right there, there would still be like functions basically searching to see if there was stuff to do or if people could reach these areas, which just slows down the game over time, especially when you have a lot of people. So I did get into a habit of always backfilling areas that were inaccessible. So that's absolutely, I've done that way more than to prevent bugs from spawning. All right, 4 prisoners down to 1. How sad. I think I'm gonna take one of the lower quality ones out and just move this one over. I only meant this to be for 3 people anyway. It's never supposed to have 4. I just had the opportunity. Kamikaze, enjoy the new kidney. You've got the anesthesia. So now, Kamikaze has the new kidney, which removes the 5% debuff to consciousness, which will increase my manipulation. And that will hopefully give me the juice I need to not fuck up Zeph again. The Chinchilla's most exactly. If I'm gonna start turning a profit, I need to increase the Chinchilla. No, it's got up 50 since we started the stream today. Jesus Christ. That's a little bit more. How many of these are babies, though? I should be able to check. Oh, fuck me. Look at that. Down to here, basically. A lot of pregnant ones. Oh, you know what it is right now is I have it set to not kill pregnant ones. So the pregnant population is increasing. That's fine. That's fine. We want more. Honestly, I think I'd like it to stabilize around 200 for now. Now that I have people to take care of them. And Zeph, I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna get you. I will get you working again, my friend. Obsolete Depot E97. Location of a sealed entrance to one of the abandoned military silos left behind during Operation Deadlife, a planet-spanning initiative launched by a long-dead government in preparation for global catastrophe. These silos were designed to remain sealed for generations, built to withstand centuries and reopen in humanity's darkest hour. Let's Fallout. Inside, we believe they contain critical survival material, building material, medicines, weapons, schematics. Deeper changes are rumored to hold equipment and supplies capable of restarting civilization itself. Yet the silos are not empty. The corridors within are completely lightless, and something hostile is said to lurk inside, in the dark. Light systems must be activated first, or you'll be helpless in the dark. Without the light, you'll be navigating blind, vulnerable to attack. At least one ancient command desk and map table used to coordinate military movement. Studying these might reveal the locations of other silos, and more importantly, bring us closer to discovering the command headquarters. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that before. Not that I'm gonna go do it right now. We're weak as fuck. You know what I would love to see? I was just thinking this too. Is this stuff for spacecraft in orbit kind of things? Like more orbital, reasons to take your grav ship into orbit. Like there is we found in a weird elliptical orbit, the decay, the blown out hulk of a battleship. You need to go up there and do some lootage. And just like before, I am going to go open that ancient danger as soon as Magnus is good to go. It's been a while, cause I got the shit kicked out of me twice, and shit kicked out of me, healed up, shit kicked out of me again. Sure, you can just come on by. Wearing off. It's almost there. All right, you're not doing so bad. As soon as your torso is healed up, I swear to God, I'll give you a new arm and a leg. Hey, Unsug, how we doing? Isn't the vanilla expanded crew planning for that in the second half of their grav ship mod? I don't know. I remember reading their brief, but it was a while ago, and I don't remember all the details on it. But that sounds valid to me. That absolutely sounds like something that would happen. Oh man, I've been Warhammering the last couple days. I've been working on Warhammer models. I've been building the Skaven box. Leah got me, and I fucking love Skaven. Okay, try it, go it again. Peg leg. Steel arm. Meds. Rest. No, not yet. No, suspend that. Suspend that. Wait till the anesthesia's worn off. Then we do it. Also, I'm hearing some chinchilla death. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Well, it was harvest time, apparently. All right, cleaning up all the gore, fixing up the walls, patching up the bullet holes. Let's put you over here so I can keep track of you easier. Kamikaze, why are you sad? You just don't have a lot of positives. Harvey, yeah, that you'll get over that soon. It was just one eyeball, and it all okay. Think of it this way. Think of it this way. Always look on the bright side of death. Yes, you took someone's eyeball against their will, but that person was murdered like 2 days later. So now they get to live on through you, through Kong, because you installed that eyeball in Kong. So a part of them gets to live on. Always look on the bright side of death. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Always look on the bright side. Yeah, you're responsible, you fuck! You murdered them! I'm sad because they're dead and I'm responsible. Yes! Yes, you are. You murdered them because you were in a bad mood. I heard a woof. I don't know why we're woofing. Alright, so Kong, you come over here. Wait, where's the scalpel? Kamikaze. Equip that. It's in your hand. And let's try this. This is the third time I'm trying to put on a peg leg here. Just go find a real good stick out there. There we go, nailed it. And I think I am out of, is this, no, that's not harvest honorable. Here, let's select. Okay. Harvest. Who else can do plants? Oh, God. Like nobody. Okay. Let's try to get a couple here. Oh, yeah, I think we only need one or two. Yeah, there we go. Okay, haul that in. Did you not? Okay, how about Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Thank you. Kamikaze. Let's try this again. Come on, I swear to God, Zeph, I won't stab you in your organs accidentally again. Shit! All right. I'm on a coffee binge. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, we're starting to stack up chinchilla meat. Love it. All right. I was hoping to have that done quick like a bunny, but no such luck. What if we try to calm my fucking ass, or why do I keep saying me? That's not me. I'm over here. Still recouping from my fisting. Nope. Okay. Well, 50% of the stuff I got put on there. It'll take you a long time to figure out how to work with that peg leg, but at least it's something. Okay, this needs to be moved. That will probably last a while, so I guess we just... Again? just fucking healed back up. I just healed back up. All right. All right. Now, hopefully some of them will come to me. Ah! Doing the same thing. Oh, they're doing the same thing. They're just gonna run around. It's gonna take all goddamn night to wrangle these fucks. They're gonna rip the walls open in 8 places again. Now I'm doing it with one less gunner because Kamikaze's out. All right, some of them are looping around. Have these guys go inside. These guys come over here. Hang on. Tell them to close that door behind them, though. Look at them all up here. Oh, Mikey's gone. Yeah, and one of them died propping that door open. It's so annoying. They're just annoying. They're not hard, they're just annoying. Because all they want to do is wreck stuff. What happened over here? Did one of them bust open the ancient danger? I think one of them busted open the ancient danger. Okay, and there's some of these out here, so hopefully they'll fight each other. Nope, they're not gonna fight each other, they're just gonna fight me. They're gonna ally with each other and they're gonna fuck me. Okay, well, there's some advanced components, some glitter tech meds, soothe pulsar, animal pulsar, 6 cryo sleeps, and the hermetic crate. Can I get Patton to help me? So call it trade caravan. We got these guys coming over to this side. We got a little guy over here. Here, you run in here and deal with that. I don't want these guys jacking up my television. Oh. Is there any more? Oh no! No! Oh, they're trying to break out! No! They're trying to break out Jeff! I think that's basically it. Okay. Fuck. Do me a favor, go open this thing up. I want to see what's in there ASAP. Okay. It's a helmet. Okay. It's a good helmet. Marine? Marine helmet. Okay. Would never do hauling. Activate psychic soothe pulsar, please. Thank you. Yep. Fontaro. Let's oh, something's down here. All right. I heard something splooge, so there's probably something else moving around. And we should be able to check on here. There's a spellipede out there, right there. Yep. All right. Oh, they did get my thingy. Gotta put the walls back up again. I love how we got two of these back to back and they almost hit each other. Thankfully, I didn't get beat up that badly, but now I don't have to bust open the Ancient Danger. I know what's in there. Okay, Fontaro, resting. No, thank you. Oh, there's another one. I think they lay eggs or something, and then the little ones kind of bop out. Oh, yep, right there. It's really important to put the walls back up as soon as fucking possible. Oh, who's that? Courier! Thanks for the redo.
Are you sure we got enough chinchillas yet?
We got about a few. Can we sending, hauling, pick up. I'm gonna suspend this again because I need more meds. Okay, can I ask them to just harvest these? Can you just harvest those, please? You need to go get your own medicine. And then I could give you an arm. Don't fuck it up. I just need one more. Nope. Don't fuck it up. Nope. Don't fuck it up. Okay. All right. Somebody else can haul this. We've still got... there's a torch somewhere? Refueling a torch. Oh. Wow. There is a stack of wood on top. Fuck you, idiot. There is it's in the same damn tile, and you decide to walk all the way over. It's fine. It's fine. Asshole. Okay. So let's unsuspend this. Go rest. Let's... Where's the medicine? Hang on. Doctor care only. Select on map. Someone's got it in their damn pocket somewhere then. There it is. Okay, so back up. Then wait, didn't Race Bolt just carry it over? Fuck, what the hell? Someone's got it in their damn pocket. And the game just started lagging there for a second, but it looks okay. There we go. Someone was just failing to drop it. All right, don't screw it up. Don't screw it up.
Shut up, baby.
Hello, Eliwick. All right. We've only failed to install a body part 3 times on this person. 1 success. Fuck again! God damn it, son of a bitch! I gotta remake those every time I fuck it up. Every time I fuck that up, we gotta redo it. Oh, son of a bitch. Zeph is just bound and determined not to have a complete body. At least it wasn't a catastrophic failure. Oh, I did fuck up their new peg leg though. I guess it was ablative. It took the brunt of the missed stabs. Okay, all right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Mikey will make me a new arm. Yeah, Mikey will make me a new arm. And we will harvest. Maybe we'll just use the good meds next time. I was trying to avoid using the better meds, but maybe just for a fucking steel arm. But we've screwed it up so many times now. Fucking A. Yeah, okay, alright. That's what we'll do this time. Although we should really wait till the torso's healed up again, just in case we still fuck up. Just in case we still fuck it up. I'll get over it. Alright, I gotta go get something to eat. You hungry? Go get something to fucking eat. Yeah, there you go, some stew. Alright. That'll put me in a better mood. Stew puts me in a good mood. This random meat laying around too. Yeah, you're starting to stack up the chinchilla fur again. Poor Zeph. Yeah, no, I'm in a bad mood. 4 failed surgeries in a row. Well, not in a row, but total. Been a long time since I joined the stream. I've been keeping up on the VODs. Hello, Dirty Degenerates. Always good to see you again. Yeah, the VOD's always there, and Leah's doing video cut downs now that will just upload as regular YouTube videos, so there'll be that as well. Kong, thank you, appreciate it. How much? There shouldn't be that much. 1,000 chinchilla fur, that's worth a bit. I did just call some traders, so hopefully we'll get someone by soon. And there are still select things on map, and let's hold them. But not these ones over here. Get the fresh ones in here. All right. Made like no progress on research. Just haven't. We've been a little distracted with a lot of other things going on. I will say this: why didn't you save Jeff by doing a hell swap with Kamikaze, who's a vampire? So the plan is once this is done, just to turn Jeff into a vampire. I mean, I could do it that way, but I mean, I could do it. My plan is still just do it this way. I still have health swap, right? Is there anything on Jeff that would be problematic? No, it's just that one thing. I mean, we could try it. The only thing is it will force Kamikaze to die, which will put them into death rest, and it will lose some experience. Which I don't know if I want to do that right now. Now we're doing some research. So as soon as that torso's healed up, I know I've been saying that a lot. Oh, I can open up the what's-it-calls too. I can bop these open. And see if there's anything interested inside the cryosleep containers. Just a bug. Although, without a lot of primary combatants, that makes me a little nervous. Yep, that's fair. Do you think... I would imagine that they would get upset after so many failed surgeries on their body. These guys, I can let them out of here next... Yeah, I don't care about you. Come over here and just open that fence for me. There you go. Just let them out to munch. There we go. Before we start feeding them anything else, they can just munch on the grass that's up here. All the walls got put back up. Yes, yes. No, no. Because if they can still get out somewhere, right there, Fontaro. Mr. Mikey. No, you do it. I really thought that by this point, like, Zeph would be halfway to figuring out how a new steel arm and peg leg worked. We haven't even gotten one of them on yet because of the constant failures. Okay, they're still trying to get out, which means there's still a problem somewhere. Here. So somebody just needs to grab that and the door will shut. Go! Alright, okay. That's not a problem. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. They can hang out up here. It's not a big deal. I might want Kong to come over here and try to grab a little bit more of this heal root. At least the stuff on the inside real quick. And fuck it up. I think there's another one here. Someone grab that. Someone grab that. Oh, you know what? There's another one right here. Why don't you do that one? Started a Rimworld run last week. Played a little tribal start. Randy's been quiet. Managed to liberate a research table, and all the papers will be shuffled. That's very important to shuffle your papers efficiently. Hey, nice bulk goods trader coming on by. There's one thing I always say that I'm gonna do, and I always forget to do it, and that's to turn off the republics, because I'm still convinced there is a bug with the republics. For some reason, most traders come from the republics, and the republics suck for trading. And I don't know why. I always say I'll turn the republics off, just so that I don't have to deal with that problem, but I always forget to do it. I could go to war with them and wipe them out. That's an option. Yeah, if I make them enemies, then then they won't be have the capabilities of trading. You come over here, talk to you. Bulk goods traders, awesome, good for clearing out inventory space always. We've also got a buffalo. Do they have anything worth buying? A little bit of herbal meds. Nothing else. Yeah, take some textiles off my hands for me. There we go. That's close enough. Thank you. Drop the money on the floor and the meds. I guess that's the meds I'll use on. Well, okay. I have some better meds. Maybe after 4 failed surgeries. Do any of the other republics like you? They all start as like neutral. Ally neutral. Maybe just keep the one that I'm already allied to. I think I gave him a lot of wood, and I made I gave him as much wood as I could spare, and they became my friend. And then we'll just keep that one. Maybe we'll piss off the other 2 just to take them out of the pool. See if that helps. All right, Zeph back in bed, healing up. You know what? Maybe we just bite the bullet. We'll just do that right now. We'll say we'll use the better meds. Come over here. There's no way with the better meds we'll fuck this up, right? Right? Also time for a fucking fiesta. Right shoulder, just double checking. I have fucked that up before. There we go. I wanted to avoid using the better meds on that, but after 4 failed surgeries, it was time. All right. You are okay. All the surgeries that needed to be done are complete. The eyeball was removed and installed. The kidney was installed. The peg leg and the steel arm was installed. All is well. All right, good. Tight. We did start deconstructing these. They took about half of them down so far. I don't know if we get anything from them. I thought they would give steel and components, but now I'm not so sure. And I have to decide what I want to do with you. This person was not so bad before that happened. And they are my only prisoner right now, so I am tempted to just keep them as a prisoner and as a blood sack at the moment. As a happy little blood sack. Like, they're not unhappy. They're a little sad that a vampire drinks their blood, but not so much. Not so bad. Oh, you guys should be out of here soon. Shuttle arrives in... Oh, it's a little longer than I thought. 10 days. Yeah. Peg leg is at, well, efficiency is 4.9%. It's a little, it is funny to me that a peg leg needs to heal. But yeah, it has artificially low efficiency, I would say, because it's damaged, and we're trying to figure out how to use it, and then we're trying to figure out how to use the steel arm. And then we will have, as soon as that gets back up, we'll have a more efficient plant person. Because that's plant skill. It's pretty good. 10. Their problem is just that they were missing an arm and a leg. All right. Oh, I decided it was time to play Diablo 2 again, and they just came out with that like new content for Diablo 2 Resurrected, the Warlock class, and I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And I have it on Battle.net. I bought it when it came out, and I know it's on Steam, and I was like, surely there's like a way to link your account or something like that. And if you have it on Battle.net, you can activate it on Steam, so you can just play it through Steam. And I was like, that makes sense to me. And so I Googled it, and boy, do I love AI answers. Because what I Googled was, if I own Diablo 2 Resurrected on Battle.net, can I play it on Steam? And the AI answer that is always pinned at the fucking top, because that's the only way, just the way the world fucking works now, is yes, you can play it on Steam if you have it on Battle.net. If you then go buy it on Steam. And I was like, AI being like malicious. What is it called? Like malicious acceptance, malicious competence, malicious, just being malicious. It's like, yes, I did ask if I could play it on Steam, if I own it on Battle.net, and technically you are correct. But what I was looking for is if I could do that without purchasing it again. But yeah, AI weaponized incompetence. I don't like how that bear was looking at me. One colonist for 7 days. Meh. It was like, just like that's not the information I want. Should have been more specific. Yeah, yeah, and if the first fucking answer was a goddamn Reddit post written by fucking humans like it used to work, it would have given me the right goddamn answer. I would have known. It would have given me the fucking answer, and I would have known. Long story short, the answer is no. The answer is no. If you own it on Battle.net, you cannot play it on Steam. You have to buy it again. See you, Zet. Thanks for coming by. Oh, fucking A. Also, here, how about we do this? Put out that fire, and then put out this fire, and then put out this fire, and then we don't have to keep running down here. There we go. Now we don't have to keep putting out the fires on our bridge. Sam Altman says so it must be. My God, though, all those fucking AI tech bros. Every time I see them speak, I just want to wrap my hands around their pathetic little necks. Probably shouldn't say that. The robots will come for me. Yeah, but the robots try to kill me, they'll fuck it up. Roofed area sticking out from walls. Yeah, it was from when we had a flooding issue. I guess we could take those out. We could just remove roof area, or yeah, I guess it would be remove roof area. There we go. No storage space. Right here? There we go. I do love how every once in a while they'll be like, well, it's like not even once in a while. It's like once every week or two, one of those AI tech bros stands in front of a camera and is like, yeah, AI sucks and is not doing anything that we want it to and makes everybody's lives more annoying and is destroying the planet, but people have to eat. So they're worse. Or or how nobody's allowed to have personal computers anymore, so that everybody can make AI videos of animals playing instruments. Okay, all right. I feel like we're calm right now. Everybody's healed up. Are you over the anesthesia? You are. That peg leg is operating at a solid 8%. Steel arm is at 2%, so the numbers are increasing. All right. On a positive note, Artemis 2 mission, halfway to the moon. Time to pop the pods. I mean, I kind of wanna. I definitely want to. Also, did not fucking know the Artemis 2 mission was actually manned. I thought they were doing a remote flyby until I saw a picture today of like the crew doing a selfie, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, Fanny.
Users, we don't want AI in everything. Microslip. We heard you and have decided to not put AI in everything and focus on improving the experience on Windows. Very next update is utter crap and bricks PCs. Again.
Yep. I love that Microsoft is just renaming everything to Copilot. Getting rid of all icons. Or like NVIDIA using AI to write their write the code for their drivers, and then they push the drivers and the drivers are defective. That's always fun. Now they're talking about there being a CPU shortage, so GPU shortage, RAM shortage, memory shortage, like SDs and HDDs, and now CPU shortages. And it's like, oh great! I will sit here with my motherboard and look at it then. No one's allowed to have anything anymore. So I've seriously, when they started talking about Windows 11, I started seriously considering the switch to Linux. Because Windows 11 looks like it's going to be, like every incarnation of Windows for me has been worse since like Windows. God, I don't even remember. What was the last one I liked? What was before 10? What was it, 9? 8? Was that it? Was that the one before 10? 7? Was 7 before 10? Did we skip 8 and 9? Windows operating systems. There was an 8. Why do I not remember 8? Did I skip 8? Maybe I skipped 8. I think I may have skipped 8 because I don't remember 8. There was an 8. Yeah, I think I went from 7 to 10. So bad the memory blocks it. There we go. Yeah, like I liked, well, I mean, trying to think is like XP was like a lot of my 2001, yeah, so that was a lot of my childhood. XP and Vista was a huge part of my life, and I didn't hate either of those. Windows 7 I liked. 8 I have no memory of because I think I probably heard people say it sucked and I skipped it. 10 I fucking hate. I fucking hate 10, and Windows 11 seems like it's going to be worse. You know what I really hate? OneDrive. I goddamn hate OneDrive. God, I wish I could go back to 7. Or anything. Vista it is! Sorry. Oh, that's a good one. Loot traders are really nice. Waited. Yeah, I waited until I was forced to. I waited until I was forced on my PC, Leah's PC, and my work PC. So I had, oh God, no. God, I don't remember what I had on my work PC. I guess it may have been 8 on my work PC because I didn't set that up. But then at one point I went from like a standard work PC to a custom built one, and I installed Windows 10 on it, and I was like, ugh. All right, you go talk there. All right, loot traders. Yes, here we go. Oh wait, no, those are my people. I thought they were selling people. They got some German shepherds. Those are nice. Let's see. They've got pulsar, gene pack, bend probability, summon black spider, skill trainer artistic. Ah, Bionic. You know, I just went through all that goddamn trouble to install the steel arm. Well, there's a Bionic one. We're just going to take it off and put that one on now. Vac skin gland. Not going to do that. We've got a mono sword, a laser SMG, a laser shotgun, animal cataphract armor, but I don't know if my animal could wear that. Probably not. No, it's a very specific list. And rhinos are on there, though. Squirrel? Wait. Alpaca, grizzly bear, polar bear, boomalope, boom rat, capybara, chinchilla, cobra, cow, dromedary, elephant, arctic fox, fennec fox, red fox, husky, megasloth, rhino, squirrel. We've got we got an because I got some money and I got some stuff to sell. I'm kind of digging the weapons. Like that's what I want. If do I got $5 grand worth of stuff to sell? I don't think I do, but we'll see. You can have no. There's not. I don't have much that they're willing to buy. So that's not gonna fly. So we'll take off the laser shotgun. I would love the mono sword and the laser SMG. The Thromo and that armor would be fun to watch. Absolutely. But also, think about if there was like a horde of armored cobras. Why are cobras on that list? And is it my fault? Is it some of the things on that list make perfect sense. Cobras and squirrels stand out. I can't imagine anybody in their right mind putting cobras on that list. And chinchillas don't make a lot of sense because they also can't be trained for attack without a mod. Arctic, we'll take that off. It's the least important thing on there. Then we're close. There we go. Okay. Me. Equip monosword. Mikey. Equip laser SMG because you like shooting things. Second ascending lance, we can just put in storage. Bionic arm, let's put that over here. Bionic. There we go. Laser weapon shoot. Oh, do they? I actually didn't know that. That's pretty fucking cool if they do. Hey, where am I? There I am. All right, that was good. Oh fuck. Okay. Paid violence. Booming laughter. Blast tips. Airheads are replaced with crude, volatile, explosive charges. Upon impact, they detonate at a small radius, dealing significant damage to clusters of enemy. However, the heavy and unbalanced payload causes the projectile to tumble in flight, making accurate fire nearly impossible. So, horrible accuracy bonuses, but they explode. Also, this one's just called customized. This is a, what is this? It's a semi-automatic rifle with aim assist, piercing rounds, 20% armor penetration value, and a custom grip, which makes it more beautiful. And increased short-range accuracy. I don't think I can handle... That's a fuckload. 3 groups of this size. That's way too much for me to handle. I am a weak man right now. I am not going after an alpha thrombo. Okay, you. Bionic right arm. We're gonna use the good shit. The goodliest. Because now, what's the point in keeping the steel arm on there? We got a bionic one. We'll get to the bionic arm. Will has a higher cap of 115, I think now. It used to be 125, and we'll get there faster. So you. What do you mean missing? It's right fucking there. Oh, you trying to touch it? Watch me get the 1% chance. I think it's a 1 or 2% chance of failure no matter what on a surgery. I don't remember what the stats are, but there's a percentage chance, very small percentage chance of failing no matter what your skill is. Right shoulder. Oh, fuck you. Oh, no, 125, okay. It is still 125. For some reason, I thought it was lowered. Excuse me. All right, tight. So, now, that arm, yeah, see how fast it's going? The higher, like tech level the limb is, the faster they acclimate to it. So like this peg leg is going really slow because it's minimum. The bionic arm is going pretty fast because it's like an advanced tech. That was good though. A good trader. Actually, these are the kind of where are you from? Nils clan. Can I gift them? I think I could gift them some shit. Would you like a lot of my wood? No, there's not much that they'll accept as a gift. All right, never mind. All right, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. But now, again, kind of restarting on Zeph there, but I will have a good planter because Lady Magnus was incinerated. Lady Magnus has a long, storied history of being brutally murdered in my games. It goes back to fucking XCOM. Was the first time I named something after her, I think. Murder? No, I don't want to murder them because these guys, I don't want to. I already got enough enemies. I don't want to make a new one. Yeah, XCOM 2 a very long time ago Lady Magnus had like a melee. Yeah, she had a sword, I think. She was like a scout character with a sword. And she lasted like 2/3 of the campaign, and then I think got eaten by zombies. I don't really remember what killed her, but I do remember her dying. And ever since then, it's been tradition for Lady Magnus to be killed. In Rimworld, she has not had, her characters have not had any fucking luck. They rarely last that long. Because in the last colony, she had a character too, and it died. Oh God, the first few streams, I think. Oh, okay. We got a lot of insect meat still. Oh, you know what? I think we've gone through all of the hay grass. So they're not making any more kibble right now. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some fucking shelves. Everybody's murdering the traders. It's what all the cool kids are doing. All the cool kids are murdering the traders that come by. Slept on the ground. Wait, does this count as sleeping on the ground? No, did you just randomly fall asleep on the ground at some point? May have been just because of the anesthesia. Now, like, we've already almost overtaken the leg, which has been on their way longer. 11%, 7.5. Cool. Tight. Now, if a good bulk goods trader came by, because we've got 1,200 chinchilla fur building up, that's not so bad. Peer pressure from the YouTube chat. Hey. Chat can bully me into doing a lot of shit when I'm drunk. But I haven't been drinking today. Like if I'm playing Rule the Waves, which that game in particular, I usually play with a scotch. That's when I end up with stupid ass ship designs then the sober me the next day has to deal with. Or like Ultimate General Civil War. I'll usually drink when I'm playing that game, and then I'll end up with regiments outfitted with the most absurd weaponry. Yeah, caravan time is not the worst idea in the world. I'm just always fucking afraid of caravans because as soon as I leave, I know I'm gonna get goddamn attacked. At least I have been able to defend the base pretty well, and I do want to use these weapons. Actually, is there anything fun to shoot? Hang on, let's go over. I want to shoot something. I want to test this laser out. Well, just ran away. What are the actual stats on it? I think it's really good at armor, right? Yeah, armor penetration is its thing. It's 66%. Does it say anything special? Oh, you can warm it up. Right, there's that too. I always forget about that. Mechanator. I would love to get a Mechanator, but the problem is that I'm so primitive on tech right now. It would be an exorbitantly long amount of time before I would be able to effectively use the Mechanator. So what I would probably, I don't think I would do it until I had the regular research bench and my research could progress quicker. Because the Mechanators are useless without the charging station. I love the Star Wars, but is the blasters. So many of them are bio-coded. I have not actually played with the Star Wars mods before. I've not used the Star Wars mods, and I've not tried the Warhammer mods before. I do love me some Warhammer, though. Tattered apparel. Yeah, we don't really know what clothes are either. But thankfully, the colony is kind of stabilizing, which is giving Kamikaze some time to go back to working on research. Yeah, also having electricity helps. I have power, but I don't have electricity. I have, I don't know what we're doing with the natural gas, but it's powering some things. The only electricity I actually have is from this one vanometric power cell, which is just plugged directly into my television. Or I guess we probably don't know what I guess the TV has a cord. The cord right into the vanometric power cell. Are you over? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. We got a little bit of pain. I'm assuming that is from me accidentally stabbing you a lot. But who knows? And 153 chinchillas. Ideally, I would like to keep them in a large pen, but I kind of need to wait for Zeph to get these new body parts working. Because Zeph's by planter, I kind of need the planter to get to... I can't even handle these three small crops here. So. All we need is a TV. I actually don't watch my TV that much anymore. I mean, most of the time I'm watching something, it's on my second monitor here. The TV in the living room, I usually just use for movies with my wife. She watches it, though. Every female colony smiles with contentment. Okay, that's fine. I don't even think I have that many. Male, male, male. There's a female. Mikey's female. Male. Just female slave, male slave. You're unconscious, so it's just 2. You guys... Yeah, half done. Not so bad. I'm feeling in not so bad of a position. Maybe it's time we bop open the ancient the cryosleep containers there. Because nobody's fucked up right now. Maybe we just leave out here, let's assemble the crew. We'll leave out Zeph because Zeph's all messed up. Magnus will bring Patton with us. Nothing will go wrong. Everything is fine. Kamikaze. Rice Ball, why don't you switch to your pistol? Just in case somebody gets uppity in here. You guys just stand nearby in case somebody gets, you know, somebody decides to get violent. That's a grenade launcher. Only one of them's violent. And dead. All right, that one's got some gear on. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's some bugs, but they're kind. Yobel? Okay, all right. Yobel. We've got this guy who's a trauma savant. Okay, Mr. Trump, that's rare. I like you a lot. I like this guy a lot. Perfectionist, which, I mean, global war. This does not matter so much because he doesn't have, like, any skill that it pertains to. But Sanguine is a great one. Permanent mood effect plus 12. Trauma Savant, which is increased manipulation but can't speak. And this one is just... Wait, no, not even a Hussar is what I was going to say. I'm going to try to arrest you. And then you... Wait, why is it all... Okay. There's a 14 and a... 14? 14-year-old girl, 16-year-old girl. For a second there, I was like, what's going on here? What about, okay, you... Fisherman, slow poke, careful shooter. But that's a really nice liver! I could steal it. Okay. This one's incapable of dumb labor. Like he's about to have a heart attack. Is he? No, he's not about to have a heart attack. He's just got like high blood pressure or something. It's fine. So Yobel, baby. Maybe we, yeah, I think we're gonna arrest Yobel. Or not. I ran out of space. I just need to throw in a new thingy. Yeah, everybody loves a little yayo. Right, furniture, sleeping spot, throw there, and then we just grab Magnus and arrest you. Thank you. You, I think I'll just let go. I got Mikey's taking advantage of the table. All right, bring him on in. Just the gear is a good get. Managed to save the religion. We did manage to save the religion. We haven't really converted everyone yet. That's still a work in progress, but the religion is not defunct anymore. We got Kamikaze, Mikey, Kong, Fontaro, and Jeff, who's down right now. All right, so drop them off. So you, Mr. Trauma Savant, something bit you on the brain. Alright, we're just gonna... you are gonna be converted and recruited. I love that you had a musket on you in there. Oh, and strip. Was that just boots? Magnus. Those are gonna be your boots. Charge pistol. Yeah, you just have a nice... I like the cut of your liver. So I might just take that. There we go. There's an nice assault rifle. You want to wear those marine boots? Thank you. This one I might recruit, so we'll do a convert there as well. Let's make sure the weapons get hauled out of here. There we go. This is fine. Everything's fine. That was a good haul. They had some good shit. Prisoner. Let's make sure you get... I was gonna strip you, but what? Ask to unite. Why can't I just strip you? Everybody's on convert. All right. Might be worth cutting this guy's legs off now, just so he can't get away. I don't want to have to make this whole thing again. Last time we had 4 prisoners in here, 3 of them ended up dead. Not my fault. That was good though. That was good. And I love how this one's already getting eaten. Aw, more cobra talk. 2 cobras are sick with blood rot. And I don't really have enough medicine to take care of them. They're just very low on medicine until Zeph really gets working again. I mean, making progress. We're up to 25% efficiency on that bionic arm. We also got some dead chinchillas to haul in. Yeah, because there's I already see rotting chinchillas out here too, which means that some were killed and then not brought in for butchery before they rotted. Yeah, and more of just a labor bandwidth issue. We've been trying to do a lot of stuff. And we got a little yayo, little gold, little yayo, some components, a lot of good stuff. Did we strip anyone? Are you naked? Naked? Oh, no, this one's still got their marine armor on. Hang on, hang on, hold on. Strip? Okay, Magnus. Wear the marine armor. Zobel's got an infection. Here, let's just go ahead, and I got some of these laying around, so we'll just install one of those there. Upgrade my goddamn armor. You're already kind of... Wait, you are wearing armor that is shit. So why don't you switch to this one? Please and thank you. Might have you put those boots on as well, so... Just wait there. Do these slow you down? No, they speed you up, actually. Wear those marine boots. Thank you. Alright, cool. Tight. Alright, I'm happy with that. Probably end up getting rid of all of this. Just disassembling the whole thing. Trying to convince Bitter to buy a $140 Night Destroyer. I mean... Yes? Is that one of the new ones?
There has been some big news and updates.
Yeah, I think maybe. New Imperial Knight Destroyer. Oh yeah, I did see this one. It's a nice model. It's a nice model. I'm particularly happy about my new orcs though. So, yes. He absolutely should buy it. You should buy 2 of them. One for me. Not that I even play Imperial Knights, but I have some. I have a whole box of Imperial Knights. I've got a whole, I think it's 3 of them. I bought it off someone from work cheap. It's one of the things I love about there being so many fucking Warhammer nerds at the office. A lot of times, some of them will start selling off their pile of shame when they decide that they're not going to actually get to something. All right, you, do we care about you? Kind of. I like that one most of all, though. It's like, I don't know if I care about this one enough to bother giving her meds when I don't have a lot. Well, I got some. We had the synth liver. That one right there. He already ordered it. Well, I guess it was not that much convincing needed. What's funny is that, so me and Leah and Leah's boss, who she was talking about there, are all fucking nerds. So we're all enablers. We see cool things and we just start sending each other links, and it's like, yeah, we'll all buy these. We'll buy these things. Why not? Next thing you know, Leah will be like, Ben, I need some Chaos Knights. And I'll be like, yeah, you do. Although Leah's been looking at the Tyranids, like some Bio Titans. That'd be pretty cool. Exactly. Casca's an enabler too. She does need some Chaos Knights. I have fully corrupted Leah. What's in Discord here? Oh, okay. Yeah, the new fort. That model I actually really love, and I was considering as a project kit bashing it into a Gorgonaut or a Morgonaut. But I thought just because it's a really cool model, I don't play that like the good guys in Age of Sigmar, but the model's really cool. And I was like, that would make a really cool kit bash. May have bought a laser engraver / cutter by mistake. I'm sure it was completely by accident. I'm sure it was. Wait, whoa! Oh, he put on the old plate armor. That I don't care so much about. It's basically falling off and made of tin, so it's fine. $67, not so bad. 35%. All right. Everything's kind of chill right now. I do have a lot of gaps in my labor, which is kind of problematic. We have a couple people that can do construction. Zeph's the only planter, and Zeph is working at very reduced capacity. We have one crafter. We have one research. That's kind of my biggest bottleneck right now is we need tech to progress, and I only got the one researcher. What I could do is just like... Oh god, a lot of people can't even do research. Yeah. Rice Ball has some skill at it. Like Kamikaze is 20. Do you think you have too few Chinchillas? 149 for the position I'm in right now is about right, I think. And my quests I keep getting are kind of lame. I'm thinking what I might need to do is just reorganize. Like, Kamikaze doesn't need to be doing handling tasks anymore. That can go... I think that's probably fucking me up. So Kamikaze needs to just take care of the prisoners, and then when you're not taking care of the prisoners, focus on this. It's a laser VM1. I want to see what this thing is and what it can do. That's not it. There it is. Okay, that's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. I want a laser. No, I don't have space. I don't need a laser engraver. You don't enable me. I don't need a laser engraver. That's not the I probably do have space, but I don't need one. Or do I need? No, I don't need one. I have too many other projects. I was also planning on finally installing all the molding in my apartment this week. So I need to focus on that. I need to do that. Another chinchilla slaughter. Okay. All right. Tight. This is fine. I would say because we are in a stage where we've bounced back. The population is starting to increase, and we're kind of calm. I'm gonna say we have. Oh, you're about to die. Yeah, but I don't know if I care about you. That is so close. From the point where we only had the man in black standing, I would say yes, we have bounced back. If we here, let's look at the graph. Yeah. And like this graph isn't even technically as bad as it got. Like this shows me down to 4 people. But at the point where I only had 4 people in the colony, Jeff is one of them who is down. Kamikaze was one of them who was also down at the time. And the third one had no legs. So 2 were frozen and near death. 1 had no legs. And Rice Ball was the only one up and moving around. I don't like that you're walking. I would like to cut your legs off. Laser welder is frightening. Yeah. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Yeah. It was someone who's dead now. I had another vampire named Eagle whose legs were eaten off by a cougar. And that, so Eagle, I had to get a doctor. It was a process. If you weren't here for it, it was a process. I had to find a doctor, and then I had to have that doctor install peg legs onto Eagle the Legless Vampire. Then I had to have Eagle the Legless Vampire walk on their peg legs that they just got over to the cryosleep casket that had Kamikaze into it. And then Kamikaze was dying from infection. So I had to rip Kamikaze out, and I had to implant him with the Xenogerm. That saved Kamikaze. Then Eagle was murdered in a fit of rage by, I think, me. I think Magnus did it. I think these are supposed, aren't these all supposed to be? Oh, these are not random. These should be all Lullablooms. And then, yeah, here, can you do that? And then this one. And then this one. 3%. Get in there. Hey, Cyrus.
Magno old man.
We fed one of the prisoners kibble. Tower collapse. I don't care. You're watching TV. Peg leg is gonna take a long time. It's only at 18%, but Zet's moving around again. I love how we have Zeph and Jeff. And there was a Zet too. I end up using Lucy. I don't have any more. My colony dies from slow addictive capsule. I think I've only actually used Lucy 1 or 2 times in the like 5,000 hours I've played this game. I almost always avoid it at almost all costs. I almost never touch it. There was a colony I had where I leaned heavily into Lucy because there is a modded animal. I think it's a modded animal called, it was some sort of bug, and you could farm the bugs, and then you could harvest them very slowly for Luciferium. So I was using it during that colony. But the problem is that if the animals died, they exploded acid all over the place. And anybody that got splashed by the acid got Luciferium addiction. And it was very problematic because it was at a point in the game, there was a long period in the game where it was a really annoying bug, especially for me. It was a really annoying bug, especially for me. It was back when the AI always targeted farm animals. It doesn't do it anymore. But there was a very long period of time. It was like 2 years where the AI was hyper aggressive against farm animals. And I played that colony when they were like that. So whenever there was a raid, they were constantly trying to kill my farm animals, my Lucy bugs. So I'd be trying to fight them off. They'd be trying to kill the bugs. They'd kill a bug. The bug would splash acid all over everybody, dissolve some faces and arms and legs and shit like that. And eventually what we ended up doing was trying to use the Lucy bugs as weapons by having them walk to, by zoning them to go to the enemy, and then the enemy would attack them. But they died usually before they got there because they were so weak and small. Got to the point where it only tame. Hey, rhinos are a great animal. You know what's an underrated farm animal? The giraffe. The giraffes, they don't breed so slowly, and you get a fuckload of meat from a butchered giraffe. But still, the best farm animal in the game. Turtles. Udbury. What is their name? Udberg. No, it'd be Udbury. Udbury. Depending on where you're from. Jarlarusen. Jarlarusen. Yeah, there we go. I hate Udbury. Love the bloodlust. Been seeing a lot of this. Combat people with no skills. All right. Everything's, oh my God, I believe everything's fine. Everything's actually fine right now. I need to get rid of all of this bug glop though, because it's not doing me any good right now. We don't have, I guess I could tell them to turn the corn into kibble. That's fine. What a monstrosity of a name. I mean, I've seen a lot of Swedish names a lot weirder than that. Although Swedish names are usually B-E-R-G. I think. At least that's what I've experienced. So maybe he's a fucking Dane. Or a Norwegian. Then we wouldn't care. So, oh! Dr. Scrubs. That's worth stealing. Should probably steal that. Yeah, I think we will steal that. Yeah, but I do have to decide what I want to do with these people. I don't want to keep all of them. And you're my blood sack. You know what? I'm just gonna actually, well, I can't rename you because you're not mine. I'm gonna rename him Blood Sack. Borges Castle / Fortress. Yeah. That one I know. And you are definitely a recruit. A convert and recruit. Also, your resistance is nothing. We're converting you right now. Rice Ball Fantaro, one of the, and one of the prisoner, okay, a lot of people just got fucking malaria. Hang on, do me a favor, strip Yobel, wear the doctor scrubs, then tend to people. This guy I would like to live. So you get meds. Kamikaze's helping. Yeah. So everybody's been tended. Just make sure these guys get meds. And if there's any meds laying around, bring them in. Can I call a trader? Who knows how to do that? Thought I had another person who could do that. Why did I think it was somebody else? Stone call. Rice ball. Maybe I'm an idiot? Maybe I'm an idiot. You try to trade fair. There's my fiesta. Here, let's do my fiesta first. Let's have a little fiesta. Everybody play the drums and gyrate. You know you want to. Yeah, jiggle my ass. Some shock goats just showed up. Okay, and do we... Did somebody get their religion converted? I need a trader. Okay, Mikey, you're gonna be... Wait, are you any good at social, Mikey? Ugh. Hang on. Oh, Mike. I think it was Mikey, wasn't it? Mike, didn't Mikey have that role? All right. Well, I'm just gonna assign you to be my trader anyway, just so you can call them in. It was Magnus. How did I lose it? Or did I have a break and lose my religion? I may have had a break and lost my religion. Yeah, no, I have no pope because I don't have anybody with any social skill of my religion. Okay, so you should just be able to call yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna run in here and pick up a stack of meals. Then run over here. There we go. And drop a stack of meals. Sorry about that. Here, let's also haul some fecal sludge out of here while we're at it. All right. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All is well. I definitely want this guy. And that's a blood. So I guess it's these two I just have to decide what I want to do with. You, I don't think I want. I think I just want your liver. So maybe we just deal with that. Race ball proposed marriage to Kong. Okay, so I think I'm just going to steal your liver. So, kamikaze. Yeah, because then that's one less person to deal with. And I'm pretty sure that will kill you. Shockingly, you need a liver to survive. Then, what I can do is I can put the synthetic liver inside of somebody. And, yeah. Liver. Oh, there we go. Just get that hold on over here. I'm thinking either me or Zeph. Increases blood filtration. I feel like I deserve it for some reason. Zeph could also use it. Zeph has a bad history of surgeries, though. Release them. But they're already dying and they're sedated, so I can't release them right now. I can only release them if they can walk. And I'm pretty sure if they're about to die and you release them, you still get the debuff. Ooh. But body modder. If we give it to Rice Ball, it'll make them happy because of the body modification. So why don't we just go ahead and do that? We'll use some of the really good... Oh, I used up so much of it already. We'll use up some of the... yeah, no, we'll use it. We don't want to cock this up. I should get a real liver out of it too, because there's nothing wrong with your liver. I just put it on ice. Yeah. I like that the liver improves your digestion. Conduct a sham trial. Battle of Victory. I can definitely execute them. I think that's linked to a meme I don't have. And I don't know if I can just... can I just release you now? Leader ability. Yeah, I don't think I have that still. Yeah, well, I guess that's... I thought I would still be... I mean, they're naked, they have horrible malnutrition, and I stole their liver. So, I don't feel like I should get any credit for this. Well, nothing, I didn't get the negative. So at least there's that. Are you dying? No, not really. No, not really. No, not really. Okay, cool. Good, excellent. I'll wash you a little bit. Here, why don't we go ahead and clean up some blood. There we go. Yeah. You starving? Oh, you are starving. Let's put the food inside you. We're apparently storing stews out here. I forgot I actually did save a bunch of bodies. It might be just a good idea at this point to go ahead and increase the size of this. Just to make my life a little easier. Chop that down. Zeph, if you want to come over here and start taking care of the trees for me. Because you are quick at this. Ooh, do you have a hatchet? I should get you a hatchet if you don't have a hatchet. Oh, you have a hatchet. Fuck me. %86 manipulation. Fontaro, you can come over here and start working on the walls. Yeah, because this is just not big enough. But it would be better if I had shelves. Would be fine if I didn't have you know, 10 spaces taken up with graves. That'd be a little better too. go. We'll just make it a little bigger. And we'll make sure this is complete and has a roof on it before we rip down the wall and fuck everything up. We are slowly making some progress, though. We're at, 900. War merchant from the Eastern Republic. They brought in some war tortoises. Kind of love that. That's pretty cool. Poke the butt, start doing anomaly stuff. Maybe we get the... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I haven't done anomaly stuff in a while, and Randy's being pretty calm right now. I don't hate the idea of touching the butt. We might want to prep some butt space. And by that I mean some chambers to put some. Do we know how to do that? Maybe as soon as I touch the butt, I learn about the butt stuff. Yeah, because I don't know how to keep them in under wraps yet. Yesterday, I saw a guy spill all his Scrabble letters on the road. I asked him, "What's the word on the street?" Hi, Tiny Hero. That is a joke. I will go that far. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm gonna take a real quick break. Just go to the bathroom and refill my water, and I'll be right back. Hold on to your butts. No. Up there if you want to. Go ahead. Go ahead. You don't have to ask. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think it picked up on the microphone, but Theo just, got up in the chair, and so she had her front paws up on the chair, and then she lifted like her back leg up, so she had one leg up and one leg down, and when she did that, she farted. Audibly farted. Just a little toot while she was like stretching. So she was like this and like then she farted on screen. Oh, every once in a while, I don't know, the other dog down here farts in her sleep and wakes herself up. Yeah. Oh, that was a good crunch. Okay, we gotta switch out. Okay, you down, Penny. You up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now it's dog number 1's turn. Oh, you didn't even crunch it. You didn't even give it a proper... We got some eye boogers. We got a booger. Here we go. You big girl. Oh, who's your big girl? Oh, big yawn. That's the biggest dog in the world. Now, this dog doesn't like to leave the chair once she's in the chair. She will beat you up. So you gotta beat me up. You're not doing it. You're not smacking me. Where's your boozer? Where's your big girl? Don't take him. 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 Hey, you gonna punch me? You gotta use your paws. Yeah. Oh, smack. Yeah. You gotta do it again. Smack. Easy smack. Easy good girl. Okay, I ran out of treats already. I gotta go get more. Get enough. I wasn't planning on. I got okay, I loaded back up. Smack. You gonna punch me? Punch. Oh no, it's baby Phil. Oh gosh, it's baby Phil. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Now I need to steal the chair back, so Theo, you down? And Penny, you got down. What are you doing? You gonna fall over. Okay, you got down. I don't want... Okay, for realsies. Thank you. Thank you, big girl. Okay, come on, girl. Go. Thank you. Penny was T-Rexing so hard she almost fell over backwards. Doing this thing. Oh, cute ass dogs. Too cute for their own fucking good. That's why they get whatever they want. Alright, we were talking about touching the... Okay, let's talk to these guys, and then we'll touch the butt. Trade. There we go. They were bulk goods traders, I think. Would you like a bunch of gross bug meat? I will take whatever meds you can... Oh, 17, that's better than they normally have. Get rid of the opium, we don't want that on the map. There's a bunch of shitty weapons dropped by various people. Yep. Actually, I like the double action revolver more than this. Keep the SMG I don't care about. Semi-automatic rifle, that we're not using. The rest keep. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Just give him a bunch of stuff. So I guess we just tell someone to who should do this. Me. I'm not Kamikaze. Kamikaze, you're smart. The Monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Kamikaze thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines of this dusky surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Kamikaze focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. The hum strengthens, and shapes begin to flow in Kamikaze's vision, but the shape isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring. Twisted and changed, Kamikaze was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway just barely cracked open. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified and excited, wow, Kamikaze is convinced he can learn more if given time to study. All right. So let's also ask them to build a little room around it. There we go. So it'll be inside our base. Oh, I love the Anomaly music, yeah. Perfect name for a pond to open a gateway to hell. Exactly! And a harbinger tree is sprouted nearby. Perfect. So I should have access to basic anomaly stuff, right? Yeah, just a holding spot. He believes that this guy believes in vegetarian veganism. Memories of lick the ball. Yeah, aggressive. The one colony where we were aggressively licking the ball. I remember it. I recall. Isn't this your fucking job? That was. Why did you bother picking that up? You had it right there. You could have just. Oh, you're dying horribly of malaria. We'll give you a good tend. We can't do anything for you because you're an idiot. You're on a mental break. You need a, I do not want Fontaro dying. That's my chef. But you are not the kind that can, oh god, I can do the health swap. If it gets bad enough, I mean, we can't just try to overcome it. A good tend will probably do the trick. Really did not need this malaria right now. Kamikaze. Travelers. You do the tend. $100. Perfect. Desperate refugees are approaching. Welcome in. Now, first things first, desperate refugees is none of you get to cook. Okay, you know what cooking is, so you can do it. There we go. And nobody gets to do any wardening because you're not my religion. But other than that, welcome on in. Okay, you're gonna live. You're gonna live. You're gonna live. 81, that's pretty good. 100 on you, I was hoping would do better. I don't know if any of these people are any good. Maybe some of them want to try to stay. That one likes killing things. I like that in a woman. This one's got a lot of talents. Melee, mining, animals, artistic, medical, intellectual. But young, so they haven't worked any of them up. Chakotay here. Cooking, plants. Not so bad. Strong as a hussar, so no. Solomon. Meh. Darcy Hussar, so no. Slick. Ah, Slick's not so bad. Maybe if you suck at plants, don't do that either. Oh, you think you'll learn to do it is what it is. Let's have, oh no, Mikey. You know what I should do is build roof, pre-build the roof area in here. Oh, there's some more trees to take out. So you're gonna survive. Actually, we made a lot of progress on that one. Fine, fine. I'm just picturing. Yeah, there's always more. There's always more corpses. More research spots that send them to paper shuffling. Here, let's add some more. Is anybody else good at researching? Actually, a fair bit of them are. If you guys want to help. Tantrum. Okay, you just got here. I don't care about you. Like, you're really struggling with... These guys are all struggle busting it with the trees. 94% on that arm. Alright, let's get this just taken care of. There we go. Really? Really? There you go. There you go. Now come over to the other side and knock the wall out. Make sure it stays frozen. It is not. So we probably need more juice in here now. All right, more juice it is. Check on Frontaro. Ah, I think we might actually pull this one out. It is part of it is no insulation, and it is hot as balls out. So we could also just insulate the outside layer. I gotta dig up a bunch of corpses. It'd be easier just to do this. Expand this like so. Let's ask Mikey. Are you working on this right? I think you are working on that right now. Work on that. Bing, bong, bing, bing. Okay, I think rice ball's back up. Yep. You're gonna be okay. You guys should be gone pretty soon, though, right? 1.1 days. Hey, do not blame me that he got fucking sick. That's not my fault. Better. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. I've got plenty of gas, so it should be fine. So that plus a little insulation should do the trick. Yep. Alright, that was a max 10 right there. Max 10 right there. Medical 13 now, too. Yeah, you're gonna live. No dying of malaria on my watch. Although this kamikaze is just stacking up the bottom of the doodly here. Now, a bunch of these guys should just stick to researching now. Forgot that you pick another one for anomaly stuff. Well, that's okay. We have our what's it called in. I'm going to go ahead and install some more of these. I know I've got a couple more in here, right? Yep. There's another one. And then there's another one right under that chinchilla. So, and there's another one because we got all these extra people in here. We could at least make them give them places to sleep. Conversion of this guy. Okay, prisoner. We're gonna recruit him. His resistance is next to nothing, so it should not take that long at all. That should be simple. Let's get this brought in. Flour brought in. Wrong prisoner. Is that the right one? Oh, it is. It was the wrong one. Was it this one? It was Zabel. There we go. Right, that was the one that went like... A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. That's a sight stealer. Oh, this is the thing that tries to rip people's eyeballs out. Hence the name. Hang on. I'm coming. I'm coming. And sometimes there's a lot of them. They specifically try to rip your eyeballs out. Oh, is it? It's not even. It's not dead though. I could capture it. Okay. Sometimes there's a lot of them. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hard to tell how many there are. They may arrive in date. Oh, okay. They might not arrive right now. Okay. So we might have time. Just be aware that somebody's eyes might get ripped out at any moment. Let's make sure that these guys are not slurping down my meds. Fontaro, are you alive? Go back to bed. No. Medical. And then, sorry. You should have stayed in bed. Oh yeah, and look at these guys. Viciously shuffling paper. Royal visit. Sorry, no, not right now. Oh, do we wanna, he's not bleeding out that much, so we can go get him. Someone near the top on best meds. Fuck. Rice ball. Because Rice ball got the meds for the liver during the surgery. Mikey, if you could start putting that up, I would appreciate that. Then we're going to capture this guy. Just start getting to work. We don't need a roof. Don't necessarily need the roof, just need the walls and the door. And you are my best constructor, so. Cool. Put that in there, and then maybe you can capture this guy. Please and thank you. There we go. See, yeah, basic meds. We will study him. We're not going to release him. There we go. Beautiful. Cool. Tight. Everything's good. And they are making some progress. They're helping. None of them are very good at this, but they're helping. Fontaro's still down, but not going to die. Nobody gets to die on my watch. Well, I mean, everybody gets to die on my watch eventually. All my colonies die at some point. Kamikaze beat Zobel up again. Fucking hell. Dr. Meds only. Okay. All right. So, the last time I was attacked by gene stealers, it was about 50 of them. So I am mildly concerned. They're weak, but you know, they just kind of pop out of nowhere and they can jump on you. And they go for, they're called sight stealers. They literally try to gouge the eyes out of your head. So it's a mild concern. Is there any other anomaly stuff? Nope. Is there any anomaly floors I know? No, I don't think so. I think I will ask them to just throw some concrete down. Same thing in here. And I think that's just slate floor around the edge, yeah. Floors. Slate. So. Cool. Tight. Don't pay any attention to the sounds of Chinchilla death. Do lightning bolts as their attack. I haven't actually used shock goats before, but we could definitely try. And then you and you get in. Please and thank you. There they are. All right, assemble the crew. I was about to say, were they somewhere else as well? No. He's just almost dead from malaria. Hold the door! Yeah! Murder! Murder! I mean, does it count as murder if they're not human? My instinct says no. Murder. I love how Patton's in the best place he could be right now. How my eyeballs. Intact. I got my ear. Is that it? Nope, there's more. Told you there's a lot of them. Something. A huge number of different sites. Okay, there's more. I think we're good for now, though. Enjoy it. Hey, I love Anomaly. I know a lot of people hate Anomaly. I love Anomaly. Okay, can somebody just start burning hoarding. Entity corpses. Okay, fuck you. Let's start getting rid of these things. I know this is probably not what you had in mind when you came here as a refugee. Spending your day incinerating Cthulhu monsters. Oh, and send the ship. You're right. Let's make sure they're in it. They are. And I got a book called The Mechanoid Sketch. Huzzah. And there's another book. Actually, maybe we should tell them to put the books in a stockpile zone in here. Thank you. Maybe how do I don't know how to, I don't know. There's not really anything I can do to make it stronger. I'll just start using a cremator instead of a corpse hole. I don't normally, but it's just it's just been more efficient, especially when I was down to like one person. I prefer a corpse hole every day of the week, but in the situation we were in, it was just better to do it this way. Floors in it should help. Okay, floor probably maybe the roof too. Yeah, you're fine here. Come over here and here we'll just chop you, and then you can chop. Cute. I know there's anomaly floors you could unlock that increase containment as well. Oh, light helps? Okay. There. One there. There's that. Yep. There we go. Mikey, you need to wake up. Have your morning stew. Sorry, we're not doing a caravan ambush. Fontaro, you're alive. Wait. No, okay. I couldn't find Fontaro for a second. I was like, wait, did he die? No, I just wasn't where I was used to seeing him. You're still recovering from your horrible malaria. But it's not so bad. Those guys are doing their thing. We got a constructor in here doing their thing. That we're okay, that'll actually get some light in here. Thank you. Does it tell me the containment on this thing? Containment strength is 44, so let's see if that goes up anymore. Escape. I think it must have, because the escape interval right now is 2.6 years. Wondering if not having a roof on there may have been a big Oh, that was not smart. Them to hold this door open as tradition. Step off to the side. Zet, you hold the door. Magnus, get in position. And eyeball. I'm sorry, but you were standing out there all by your lonesome. Nobody go out there. Yeah, there's somebody knocking on the back door too. Here, Magnus, why don't you go over this way? Oh shit, fuck, rice ball, Jesus Christ. Hang on, hang on. Switch to your revolver and get it close. Alright, it just ripped my neck hole off. Is it each wave has a chance to howl calling it another wave? I've never seen it chain before. This is the first time I've ever seen it chain. I've seen large waves, but I've never seen them chain together like this. I can handle this. Yeah! Mod! Alright, we got this. We got this. As long as my neck blood. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! 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 Hang on. Oh, Patton did that one. How did he get behind us? Keep coming! I honestly think the sight stealers are pretty cool. Where's Kong? Yeah, there you go. The fact that they come in they're fast, they come in these waves like that, they specifically target a body part. You know, they're invisible until they're right on top. I just think it's a nifty enemy. Is that it? I think that's it. Solomon. Or maybe somebody else does. Oh, okay. No, maybe Chakotay does it. Next. Oh, that was it dying. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was another like 30, 35 of them. Something like that. Right, it doesn't seem like it chained together that time though. And it did not manage to actually rip that one's eyeballs out. That's a good thing. This bionic arm is at 110% efficiency, so it's almost maxed out now. 125 of its max. Peg leg is at 28, so half of its max. Chinchilla corpses, let's get those moved. These guys, I wanted to make sure they're doing hull stuff, hull plus stuff. There we go, because now we have more room to actually put some of that stuff in. All right. Two sight stealer waves, and I captured a sight stealer, so that's good. There has been a couple anomaly things that I've not seen before. I've seen a golden cube, but I've never had people become obsessed with it. Actually, I think most of the anomaly stuff I haven't actually, like a lot of like the big anomaly stuff. I've seen a lot of the small anomaly stuff. I've never had the thing where there's like a person in your base that's like a pod person. I've never had that happen. Well, that I'm aware of. May have happened, I just didn't know about it. You're okay with that. Yeah, that's why we want to get rid of the dead chinchillas. Okay, at least it's far away. Psychic suppressor and female. There's not a lot of women in my base. It's got 5 unstable power cells. It's got a proximity activate, 2 proximity activators, and a countdown activator. All right, so we are just gonna want to stay the fucking hell away from this. So let's just zone. So area 2 is the old inside of my base zone. Area 1 is the okay. So we'll do this. Area 1 should be the whole map now. Yes, and then we'll just clear area 1 in a filled oval. Starting from there. Like that. Yeah, don't get anywhere near it. Yeah, I did get a grenade launcher, yes. But the issue is that chances are I would not be able to detonate an unstable power cell with 1 hit. I'm gonna get the Magnus's religion fixed. I'm on the way. It's not dead. It's not dead. We're working on it. Actively working on it. Like, hang on, let's, so I've got Kamikaze, Mikey, and then 2 slaves following my religion. Jeff, but Jeff's unconscious, or Jeff's stuck in the cryo sleep until we turn him into a zombie. And then I've got some prisoners that I'm going to be recruiting. This one, and this one. This one's already been converted, and we're breaking her resistance. This one's almost converted, and his resistance is almost 0. So we'll have 2 more soon. And are either of these social? Yeah, like this guy could be the Pope for a while. That's not the worst Pope I've ever had. 8? That's actually pretty good. And he's sanguine. A sanguine Pope sounds great. This one's just a blood sack, though. We're not bringing that one in. So maintenance only on you. Go. Resistant. 1 more conversation breaks his resistance. All right, that is a whole sack of dead chinchillas. More harbinger tree. Seen that a couple times. Isn't the sanguine guy a trauma savant who can't speak? That is a good point. I think it might behoove a pope to be able to speak. Might not be such a bad idea if the pope knows how to speak. Oh, you know what might be not a bad idea? Haul like an artillery shell over here. Drop it here. And just set the nearby area on fire and run away. Because the resulting explosion would take care of most of this. Because I've got some artillery shells, but no way of setting them off. I do have an anti-grain shell. I think that's overkill, though. They'll set off the proximity sensor. Oh, right. Proximity sensors. Yeah, so I'd have to use ranged then. I might try to. I mean, it might be feasible to do it with rice ball just because this thing's range is so high, and these are kind of on this side. But he would have to get a couple hits in before the mechs got to him. I could probably use more light in here. Yeah, I've got one light way down here and that's it. Put another one right there and another one right there and that'll do the trick. Gas pipe. Whoop. Gas pipe. Whoop. Conversion on this guy. Prisoner. Recruit. See, that's why I have trouble finding a pope. I don't have anybody with any social skill that knows how to talk. We're missing a little bit of light back here in this corner. Or maybe we just put another one in right over there. We don't have any light outside here. We don't have any light outside here. That one will all be plugged in. That one will all be plugged in. Alright, cool. A little bit more light in the colony. Still does gun damage as sniper rifle. Acid just doesn't do anything. Oh, it also, like, it does say it doesn't do anything against mechs. It doesn't say anything about buildings, though. So even, I mean, I think you're right, Straga, that, well, let's reread it, though. I think you're right, though. Yeah, it says these rounds cause horrific internal dissolution of organic targets, but useless against mechs. My instinct says yes, that the acid does no damage against mechs, but the bullet still does. We'll never know until we try, though. I guess we'll see. Fontaro, you are good. We have made a little bit more progress on research since our friends showed up. Some of these guys ain't so bad if any of them want to stay. Some of them are worth keeping around. That was a legendary... If only I had a legendary anti-material rifle. This might be my new sniper, by the way. Because she has a higher shooting and a passion for it. So, Rice Ball, I'm sorry. But you are being... downgraded. You're keeping the revolver. Maybe we'll give you something else. There's some other weapons. Like here, there's a marksman rifle right there. But Zobel, that is your new weapon. Oh, you're psychically suppressed right now, right? It's fine, fine. Have him go shoot out a random wall. But walls and mechs, I don't think would qualify as the same thing, as like an entity. All right, I'm gonna forget about that. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna equip this as a sidearm. There you go. We need this person named. Oop, wrong thingy. I know. Okay, that's still not working. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. See if it's working that way. We need a name. Hey, here we go. Annabelle. Welcome to the colony. Okay, that's good. Do you want this? Do you want a pistol too? Yeah, why not? Maybe something for shorter range. Okay, Mikey. A lot of work needs. There's a lot of construction tasks that are falling behind. A Ripper Hound is hunting Annabelle. The first thing that happens is a Ripper Hound tries to kill her. Those actually are really horrible if they get you. Like, she should actually just switch to the pistol. Like, immediately. What? You have the pistol out. I don't know how you managed that. All right. Well, it's dead, Jim. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, you're not dead. You're fine. You just almost got eaten by a Ripper Hound. There were friends around to help you. There's that grenade launcher. There's the double action revolver too. You take that as the sidearm as well. I really do feel like all the snipers should have sidearm pistols as well. It's just good business. Oh, Mikey's a woman and is cyclically suppressed. Yeah, so okay, that is starting to, that is slowing me down. Fontaro, can you just for a bit here switch to construct? Just yeah, because you're kind of my best constructor right now. And you're a dude, so you're not suppressed. Yeah, so I do have some things I could do. I think the best thing I could do is probably take all of my snipers and try to just blow out one of the unstable power cells before they get at me. Shame you can't load an artillery shell into a grenade launcher. Then I don't know if you could qualify it as a grenade launcher. It would just be a man-portable artillery, a man-portable howitzer, which sounds pretty awesome. Call it a pack gun, maybe? That's doing a lot better these days. Manipulation is in the positive. Movement's still a little slow, but at least you can do the work. Wonder if we haven't planted up here, so we'll get to that eventually, I'm sure. I imagine the recoil would shatter every bone in whoever fired its body. That's what I imagine. Annabelle, there's no reason for you to sleep on the floor. There are... Wait, Annabelle, you haven't been set up for work. Well, Metal Gear character to fire from the hip. Man, Metal Gear is a fucking weird ass game. I remember I played Metal Gear Solid 2, I want to say. Whatever one was on the PS2. Let's see. Metal Gear Solid. There's got to be a list of games on the Wikipedia. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I played that one because I rented it from the Blockbuster. Because I looked at it and I was like, oh, this is a cool looking kind of like espionage shooty game. And then I played it and I realized it's bat crap crazy. It's absolutely batshit crazy. Oh God! Somebody said Mikey might be having a heart attack. Mikey officially has had a heart attack. Maybe we use the herbal this time. Oh, we tended it. We're okay. We got it. Okay. Yeah, and that's also when I realized I don't really like the Metal Gear Solid games. I don't really like Kojima games in general. I don't like JRPGs. it's like, I apologize, because I know they're very popular, and I know a lot of people like them, and I understand why people like them. Leah likes a lot of the Japanese games, but I just don't like Japanese games. Last blockbuster near me. Is it Alaska, I wanted to say? That wasn't Alaska. The last blockbuster. Oregon. I mean, I want to say close. And, I mean, statistically speaking, that's about as close to Alaska as you can get and still be in the continental. I'm gonna qualify that as close. I could have been way further off. I could have said Florida. Using the latrine. Thought they turned it into an Airbnb. Oh my god, I hate Airbnbs too. What if it was like a hotel, but worse? Refueling the stew pots. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Light. There's more light around now. It's a little bit better. You can rent it out and stay there and watch movies with friends all night. That actually does sound pretty cool. If it's like, if it's still filled with like thousands and thousands of movies and shit, that is kind of cool. Yes, I know I've been low on meds this whole time. I'm getting pretty close. Not so bad. You have access to the whole store for the whole night. You can go to the cheap. I hope. Hang on, there's gotta be pictures inside, right? Last blockbuster rental. There's got to be like inside pictures, right? If you're gonna Airbnb, Airbnb newsroom, blockbuster. Excellent. Yes. Okay. They built like a living room inside it. They built like a cozy ass living room with like a pull-out bed. And it actually looks pretty nice. It does look pretty cool. I think that's. Oh, they got the VHSs too. Yeah, exactly. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think it sounds pretty awesome, honestly. If I lived in or anywhere close to it, I would probably. I mean, if it wasn't like crazy expensive, I don't know how much it actually costs. If somebody could find a price, let me know. But it does sound pretty nifty. Like there is something about watching like VHSs on an old CRT TV. Not that they had this old. They didn't show an old CRT TV, but you know, there's something about it. There's some nostalgia. You have to do a gimmick, and that's a good one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like if you live in a city and it's completely flooded and like rental prices are through the roof, but 50% of the properties are Airbnbs. That's why I hate Airbnbs. I hate that. I hate about what Airbnbs do to the like taking people's homes off the market to turn into rental properties. I fucking hate, especially when it's done by like big businesses and stuff like that. But like nobody's living in that blockbuster. So that being rented out as an Airbnb, I don't care. That was like my childhood was very blockbustery. I remember the first time the Blockbuster that I went to had their game section out, because they didn't at first. We would go there all the time for VHSs and then for DVDs, because that's how old I am, VHSs. And I remember the first time they had the rental section set up for games. It blew my fucking mind. It absolutely blew my mind, because my parents this is something I fucking love. My parents fucking hated that I loved video games when I was a kid. They hated it. Waste of time. My mother used to yell at me all the time, "You'll never make a living playing video games." And I've made a living playing video games for over 10 years now. And I work in the video game industry. That's my professional job. So that's just funny to me. But it was hard for me as a kid to ever get new games, because I didn't have my own money, and they would never buy me video games, really. Like, very occasionally they would, but not that often. And there's the other guy. So when Blockbuster got video games that, like, I could rent a video game for a week for like $3 or whatever it was back then, that was awesome to me, because otherwise I would not have been able to play pretty much anything. Weekends with my dad always started with rentals at Blockbuster and pizza. That seems very, very familiar to me too. When I went to after my parents split up, they had a very weird custody agreement where it was 2 weeks at my mother's and then 1 week at my father's, and then repeating. And yeah, that's what we did too. Blockbuster, pizza, Blockbuster, and then we went to the local place was called Mark's Pizzeria. Oh my god, I miss American pizza so much. I miss it so much. I love living in Sweden, but there's very, very few things I miss, and good pizza from like your small town joint in America is one of them. Q random 1. You, sir. Mikey, you are fuck you, Mikey. You're actively in the colony right now. Kevin Maldea. Okay. Kevin Maldea. Boom. Kevin Maldea has gotten a couple Rimworld pawns named after them over the time. In the school year, I had to stay at my mom's weekends with my dad. Then during the summer, I was always with my dad's. Yeah. That's not... That is... like way after my parents, way after we were adults. So this was just a few years ago we found out that like my dad really wanted us split evenly, like a month and then a month and then a month. He wanted us to move less, like a month and then a month and then a month and then a month. And my mom was basically like, you get nothing. so the 2 and 1 was the compromise. Live in an area where a lot of Italian families moved, so there are a lot of really good Italian places. Yeah, like, so I'm from originally Rochester, New York, and Rochester, New York, and Buffalo, New York, which are like sister cities, have a lot of Italian immigrants and a lot of Polish immigrants. So the food in those areas was fucking amazing. We had a lot of options. My family had even owned like, I think it, oh my god, is it still there? I think it might still be there. Buffalo, New York. Yup, still there. Family owns a restaurant in Niagara Falls called the Polish Nook. Since 1964. His website's not so bad. Oh god, this is making me hungry. This is really making me hungry. Although, honestly, the menu is way lamer than it used to be. Oh, that's a shame. It's basically just like the menu is any average place now. I haven't been to this place since I was like 15. But it used to be only Polish food. And now it's just regular food. Like, there are some, they're like, you can get pierogi. There's Polish platter. Big stosh, little stosh. But then it's like fried fish, filet mignon, strip steak, surf and turf, lobster. Just regular things. I guess I had to change with the times. Oh, well. I'll say this, though. Me and Leah have a really good pizza dough recipe. Sourdough pizza dough. And actually, there's some in the fridge right now because we're going to have it tomorrow. So at least we can make really nice pizza here. There is that. All right. Chem and Moldea, you're coming up here with me. You need weapons. Why don't you take an assault rifle? I like that. And you can take this Gladius. There we go. Now, you are fine. Yeah, you're fine. You're good to go. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I do assign you to be the Pope? I don't know. Maybe I can hit someone with a Bible, even if I don't know how to speak. I can still whack them. Turning cheap frozen pepperoni into Thai chicken. Yeah, me and Leah have done that a couple times before. Just buy like a mediocre quality frozen pizza and zhuzh it up. All right, so just out of curiosity, can you still, if I tell you to convert me? Oh yeah, that still fucking works. The Pope does not need to speak to hit someone with the Bible. That's actually really good to know. I did not think that worked that way. It was only 2%, but that may have been because of the religion that I am. Global loss factor. Actually, I don't know. Still works a little. I wonder if I could do a conversion ritual. Maybe that would be a better idea. Oh god, dead chinchillas everywhere. Dead chinchillas as far as the eye can see. Nice and frozen in there. Good. This guy is bound up nice and tight. Escape interval 1.3 years. Not so bad. It was 2.6 before, so I don't know what changed. Containment strength went up. Oh, maybe it was because he was injured before. Why chinchillas? Ah, I will show you. Chinchilla fur has an extremely high market value. One of the highest. And it also has a very high beauty factor. So, because this plus this makes really expensive clothing, you can basically turn yourself into like a high-end boutique and make a huge profit either just selling the raw materials or selling the completed goods. I did this before with guinea pigs, and I think guinea pig leather market value was like 5, and it was crazy profitable. So chinchilla was the next step up. Now there are textiles with higher values, but the trick is the ones with the higher values are usually animals that breed really slowly, which is just not very efficient. So this is one of the highest market values on an animal that you can breed really quickly. And as a side benefit, their meat is delicious. So it is, their meat is feeding us, and their leather is enriching us. Now, the problem I have right now is I'm still very primitive tech-wise, so I don't know how to make pants. But Once I know how to make pants and we can make proper chinchilla fur outfits, we can really start cranking in the profits. There's also the problem that we had a bit of an issue right about here, where the entire colony basically got wiped out, and I've been in recovery mode since then. So our research has been not of a very high priority, while there was literally only one person ambulatory left in the base at that time. At that moment, it says there were 4 people in the base. 2 of them were almost dead from disease and locked inside cryo caskets, and one of them didn't have any legs. So we actually only had 1 person left walking around at that point. It was very close to a full wipe. And that 1 person walking around was the man in black, who is Rice Ball. So Rice Ball saved the colony. Hey, maybe we could have Rice Ball focus on art now. I would not object to that. Although, with an intellectual of 5 and a... Actually, yeah, maybe... What is Rice Ball's... Yeah, no, you don't need to be cooking. You don't need to be wardening. Okay, so I think I will bring this up to a 4. Yeah. I'm just gonna have you assisting with research now. I think that's the right idea. Because I am struggle bussing getting through some of these big fucking medieval researches while we're working at 25% of efficiency. I haven't set actual work schedules. That's not a bad idea either, because I haven't gone ahead and done that yet. Normally what I do is I just give them something like this. That's my normal standard work schedule. Like a couple hours to do whatever the fuck you want. Then a work day. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split that up in the middle with an hour of whatever the fuck you want. So you wake up, you got 3 hours to dick around, 4 hours of work, hour-long break, 4 hours of work, 2 hours of rec, 2 hours of free time. No, you're not. Who's nearby to help my goat? That warg is not eating my goddamn doodly. Walk around that corner, I fucking dare you. Yeah. Yeah, get fucked. And everybody's just gonna go watch TV. And yeah, maybe we want okay, I mean, here. Okay, I'm gonna have this one. One of these guys is gonna focus on dark study now. I think that's a good idea. I don't remember which one it was, but one of these guys is gonna focus on dark study. Oh god, there's chinchilla blood all over the place. Well, yeah, see? You take a sack of chinchillas, you process their corpses, you turn it into stew, you turn their leather into delightful jackets and backpacks and shit. Turn a profit. Oh, I've been staring at this fucking alchemy for so damn long. It's gonna be nice to actually be able to pick something else for a change. Now, if only I could figure out what pants were. Pants and furniture are the 2 big ones. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, touch the butt. Touch it. I guess we'll figure out what recycling is. Although that's an industrial one that doesn't actually help me progress past Neolithic. It'd actually be better to do one of the Neolithic ones. Hey, Baby Theo. I guess we'll figure out what chocolate is next. All right, but if I see Baby Theo's butt, that means it's time to feed and poop the dog. So we are gonna call it for the day, and we'll continue this tomorrow. We actually made a bunch of progress. We got 2 new colonists. We made a good amount of progress in just fixing up the base. We broke open the second ancient danger, expanded out the freezer, started our dark study, got the research moving a little bit, and seriously upgraded our weapons. Now, we do have not an ancient danger. We do have a mech cluster to deal with, but that's a problem for future me. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimunan, igerdus imarsepsur. Dem sos lägger no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimunan, igerdus imarsepsur. Dem sos lägger no ball. Legon vos lam rapol, momma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimunan, igerdus imarsepsur. legano bal. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinem!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locul nordimonan, i gerdu si marsepsu. Ședem zos legano bal. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinem!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locul nordimonan, i gerdu si marsepsu. Ședem zos legano bal. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.